Good evening. Welcome back to the treehouse. The cat is ready to nap. She's napping in her little bed. You see her? Right over here. She's napping away already. I'm gonna take off my slippers. So today is gonna be the first day that we are under an ASMR tag. So we're gonna see how we feel about it, basically. We're gonna see how we feel about it. So fingers crossed. We'll pet the cat for good luck. And we'll get started. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go back in. I really want to solidify some of our trees. But that's gonna be like in the future kind of thing. The trees, I feel. Also, I got like this weird, not really a weird thing, but I got this spark of inspiration, as I kind of like to call it, a spark of inspiration, to put a giant, like falling star, like maybe through here, like whoosh, in this empty space that I didn't know what I was gonna do with it. I had an idea the other night to make a shooting star and bring it down into the bottom of our campus. Hi, Rob. How are you? You need some incense, dear. I can burn some. How are you feeling? Aloha. Hopanano. Hi, dear. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I think, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna send incense again through the mail. That ended up being an ordeal for both myself and the person who had to go pick it up. I was gonna offer to send you some, Rob. I guess I could still do it within the United States. Maybe within the United States they wouldn't be so picky. Maybe. Hi, not your fan. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well today. So I do think our painting is gonna have like a couple of falling stars, but definitely a big one. Definitely a big one that comes like crashing down in this area here. And then maybe like a purplish blue kind of outline for like a figure of some kind. I'm not sure. That's so sweet, Rob. Would you like that if I did that? I mean, you'd have to be okay sending me your address though, you know what I mean? I send my moms some presents every now and then. I do. I send my mom's presents every now and then, because I can't currently, like, pay you. But I have. If you ask some of my moms, they'll tell you that they've gotten stuff every now and then. You trust me? Yeah. I would send you something nice. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. I updated, I launched like a full kind of website thing today, which I'm still updating. But I launched a full website today, and then I updated like a contract, like a terms of service kind of thing. So when you get a commission, I'm like having you Google Docs sign a terms of service, so you kind of know, it's like an agreement. You kind of know what you're getting beforehand. Yeah, I think that will make, not that people are really nervous about doing commissions for me. I don't think they really are, but I feel like maybe some people who aren't quite sure, that might make them feel a little bit better if it's like a signed thing. It is kind of exciting, yeah. You might get one for the tarot. See, I haven't done one for tarot yet. It's only for art commissions right now. I don't have one up for tarot quite yet. That's next. But yeah, Not Your Fan, I definitely don't mind sharing what I come up with you. If you want to see the painting commission one, if you go down to the panels, if you go down into the panels and you click on the commissions picture, it'll bring up kind of what I've made up for the terms of service with commission pieces and things like that. Yeah. I've realized that there's been some structural things that I've kind of needed to do that I haven't done yet, so yeah, you're welcome, dear. Hey, Jello Jelly, how are you, dear? We are in we're in an ASMR tag today, which I've never done before, so we're gonna see how it works. I'm so happy to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's light our incense while we're here. What do we want to light them for? Oh, you just got your PC working again? Oh no, Jello. That can be difficult. I'm glad it's working again though. I kind of had a hiccup this week too. So I wasn't able to buy certain art supplies because I had to get a brand new debit card. The bank caught some people being naughty, so I didn't have access to my bank. I don't have access to my bank card for right now. So there's some like much needed supplies that I wasn't able to get. So I'm like, no, but it's okay. It's not a huge deal. You gotta thank King for the gifts of the paintbrush. Yeah, King is super sweet. And King's painting is one that I want to have finished, but I really need one tool in particular in order to like really finalize some things, and I wasn't able to buy it because my the bank card. So I'm kind of just rolling with it at the moment. But let's light our incense. Our intention for our incense, I feel like, needs to be peace and rest. And as always, really, really clear intentions and messages. So that's what we'll do it for today. Peace and rest. But tomorrow's going to be our Thursday, I'm gonna try and maybe go out and pick out some more stuff for our giveaway, our subscriber giveaway, and most likely our Patreon giveaway too. So, which Jel, since you, I kind of feel like I'm gonna maybe automatically pick you as the winner because Forest Fairy automatically won last month. So if you continue to be the only other patron for the month, I'll probably just automatically give it to you. Until things kind of get fleshed out, you guys will probably rotate. Kitty is the winner. Yeah, I could see that. She technically is the winner because she's resting. If I could gift patrons. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like it'll be good. That's my way of like, I guess, trying to make it even. So I'm gonna probably ask you the same thing I asked Forest Fairy in Discord later before I go. Because I was trying to get that taken care of. But I'm very excited to pick up our, we're gonna automatically get on Thursday when I go, unless I can't go for some reason, which I don't really see that being a thing. We're gonna have new music as well, so we're gonna have those gifted CDs to us. They chose to kind of gift us some items from the shop, and that included some drumming, some like Native American drumming CDs. So I'm very excited about that in particular. So what I'm doing right now is just going in and making some little tree shapes, some little itty bitty tree shapes. I'm making them a little bit darker than some of the other spaces. Happy trees are up, yeah. Happy trees, happy little trees, right? So my goal today is just to get further along on this painting, as well as finalize some of our other ones. The only thing is I can't finish one of our other ones until we have those tools, because I really want to be able to put really like well-defined white lines on that one, but I can't do that until I have the tool that I need. So that one will be done, I guess, when it's done, right? Sometimes you can't move forward until you I don't want to just rush it. And say, well, I don't have the tool, so it's good enough, right? Good enough. That's not how I want to do things. So every painting is a labor of love. Exactly. Yeah. wider range of when they're going to be completed, because it just depends. It depends on honestly lots of things, like how many other commissions do I have going, do I have other tasks that I need to be completing in between commissions, how many commissions do I have that I need to kind of like divide my time up with, and things like that. So did tell me, the shop did, I don't know if I said this already or not, but the shop has they just put a drum on their website, and it's a Native American drum, and it's supposed to be like the real deal, like authentic, and I kind of want to go check it out tomorrow too. Or not tomorrow, on Thursday. See how I feel about that particular drum. You like that store? Yeah, Rob, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. And they're really kind, for like sending us gifts too, you know what I mean? Like, not only will they like let me sell my art there, but they also are willing to gift us things too for being supportive of them. That's just cool. Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex. Thank you so much for that host, hon. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. You'll be lurking, Rat. Thank you so much for your lurk. You need to journal and read some books. I understand, Rat. I understand, hon. Thank you so much for lurking and spending some of your time here with us. I appreciate that very much. And Rob, if I were to send you something from something, it would most likely be from that shop, so just so you know. That makes me want to do another set of gifts, because I don't think Rob, you were here when I did my large community gifts, where everyone kind of signed up and gave me their emails, and I sent out Christmas cards with prints, with like free prints. So the very thing I was trying to sell, I was actually giving away to the community. So whoever signed up basically got some. Even better, yeah. You like both? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hey, XR. Hi, hon. How are you? Hope you're all having a fabulous day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you are as well. Right? I hope you are as well. Hey, Ghoulie. Hi, dear. Hope it's been a great Tuesday for you all. Thank you, Ghoulie. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope it's been a good day for you as well. books in one sitting. Okay, Red. Have fun with that, dear. You're doing pretty good. Pixar, that's nice, hon. I'm glad you can be cozy. You're having a good day? Alex, that's nice. You gotta help a friend earlier. Aw, it's kind of nice to give back to people who kind of support us, right? And you played Mass Effect Andromeda for most of the day. Nice. Hi, Mel Schwartz. Hi, dear. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I don't think I've ever played Andromeda, but I've heard lots of things about it. You loved the game, did you? Mm-hmm. Oracle Crystal card. I can do that for you, Alex. You're about halfway so far, really. That would be pretty fun. I don't think I never really played any of the Mass Effect games. They came out when I was in college, and I was a little focused on my studies, and college was a very rough time in my life, so I didn't really make time for things like that very often. Alright, let's see what we can pull out for our crystal card. I think the next thing I'm gonna fix is my stinking portfolio. Because I notice it's kind of in a crazy spot, and it's like rotating stuff pretty abnormally. Which is kind of funny, but it really should not be doing that. Oh, really? With blue people? Interesting. And not like Avatar, one where we explore. Do you think so, Alexa? Yeah, that sounds nice. So we're gonna focus on Alex. Shockwave, right? Yes. Alex Shockwave for our card drawing. Here's like the very, very best message that we can give for Alex from the deck. One card. One card. Please and thank you. One card for Alex Shockwave from the deck. One card for Alex Shockwave deck. I feel like this was your card. Which is Pyrite. I don't know if you've ever seen Pyrite before. Hey, Rye. Hi, welcome back, dear. What up? We're doing good today. We're doing good today. I put myself under a new tag that we've never been under before, so we'll see how it goes today. We'll see how we like it. That's great. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So this is, Alex, this is Pyrite. It's number 45. Yeah, it's fool's gold. Yeah. How does one define mindfulness? It's about it's a level of understanding one's self and being mindful of that. But people can define mindfulness in lots of different ways. Lots of it correlated directly to spirituality, which I guess you could probably do that. Some people correlate it directly to meditation. So it just depends on what people want to focus on. Hope Aquarium, hi dear. Welcome in. You just noticed the new profile pic? Yeah, I updated lots of stuff. Yeah, so this is Pyrite is fool's gold. I'm just gonna focus and see like what the card wants to kind of tell me, Alex, and then we will go from there. Initially, I'm kind of getting that you need to focus on your roots. Like your roots is where most of your shininess comes from. So like I feel like you either need to remember who you are on like the root kind of level. This could be like family roots, or as a child maybe you had some ideas that you held as a child. It could be like connections with people, so maybe like close connections that you had when you were a child. I am kind of getting a feeling of like roots, like your most sparkly parts came from your roots, and you need to bring that into where you are currently at. Or you'll find nutrients in your roots, kind of like a tree. So I imagined a tree starts with a seed, right? Or a pod of some kind. And then the tree gets planted in the ground. What does it do first? It plants roots. And then it slowly kind of pops up through the dirt and starts sprouting out leaves. But the roots are always kind of first. So, hey Imgur, welcome in, hon. So I'm kind of getting the picture of that, like, remember that your roots are shiny, kind of thing. Or start with your, yeah, definitely getting like shiny roots kind of feel. We can go into the book, because I'm kind of getting like your roots have beauty to them, and they will help you they'll help you grow beautiful types of fruit, basically, is kind of like the overall feeling I'm getting out of that card. But we'll go ahead and go in the book now. You could look up Angel number 45 if you wanted, but I'm going to go in the book anyway, so I'll do that for you. So we'll go in here. Angel number 45, right? Yes. So there could be some practices that you used to do as a kid. Or like, childlike heart, bring that into, your space. Okay. So, this is a good way to look at that too. This one is. So this is about inherent value, knowing your worth, self-appreciation, genuine abundance, and prosperity within. So genuine abundance and prosperity within. So this says, throughout the ages, humans have sought the gems of the earth, the crystals whose beauty delighted the eye and whose powers could aid them in their quest to achieve a sense of safety and abundance. They recognize the intrinsic value of these gifts from nature, and when this pyrite spirit appears to you, you are meant to appreciate the abundance that the conscious universe has currently provided. An abundance of opportunities, resources, support, and importantly, love. A scarcity mentality will prevent you from seeing all that is available to you, and you are called now to offer thanks for the myriad of gifts you have been given to help you achieve balance. As you take your healing journey, you will find it easier and easier to recognize that you will always have what you need. Abundance awaits you as you ready yourself to claim it. The conscious universe has your back. What you need will not be denied to you at this time, so open yourself to receiving by practicing appreciation. This crystal reminds us that there is great value that comes to us in many aspects of life. This does not have to just be material. Support, love, and resources are available. That's what the book says. Hey, Wild Star. Hi, dear. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're feeling good. I'm doing good, Wild Star. Thank you so much for asking. I'm very excited to see you pop in. I'm kind of just doing some painting today. Just being kind of relaxed about it. Thanks, Wild Star. You might actually like like one of my my ideas that is going to be in this painting, you might actually really appreciate it. I was thinking, actually, let's bring this down all the way. Let's bring it down all the way. I was thinking about placing, how do I want to say this? Like a shooting star in the painting and like dropping it down into the foreground. Like this shooting star kind of like landed in the foreground, like on the ground. So it was up in the sky, and then it came crashing down. Let's take out this like hair. I'm not really sure what this is. Let's take this out. Now you see how to make leaves. Just complete chaos. Yeah, this is how I do it. See my brush? Look at the end of my brush. It's all just chaos, and I prefer my brush to be this way. I prefer my brush to be messy. Like, I won't fix it. I won't go back and fix it. This brush is meant to be in this particular shape. And I've been using this brush for a very long time. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. Would you guys, so maybe Thursday what we'll do, I might have to make a list. I think Thursday I'm going to, how do I want to say this? I think Thursday I'm going to pick up some, like tumblestones for crystals, because I want to make crystal paintbrushes, and I think for now I'll make them myself. So I'm gonna get wrapped wire and wrap the wire around the brushes. So maybe I'll let you guys watch me do that. We'll see if we can. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I don't know if I even have any idea how to do that, but I'm willing to try. So I probably will do that, and then I think we're also going to pick out some stuff for our subscriber giveaway. And then the other thing was Patreon giveaway. So yeah, we're gonna be busy on Thursday. You're wondering why people hate people that talk a lot? I found it very good. It tells me a person is communicative. I don't know. I think maybe people can find it to be disingenuous, you know, just talking for the sake of talking, instead of like talking with powerful intention. Like, I feel like maybe some people have a hard time telling the difference. If that makes sense, Wildstar. Because some people just talk just to be talking. You know? And then I could see why, you know, you might not want to listen to those kind of people, but yeah, I don't know, I guess I'm not sure what you're talking about either. But that's okay. That's okay. So that's gonna give us a basic outline, basically. Brush ASMR, kinda. You can probably hear it pretty good, can't you? I would imagine you could probably hear it pretty good. It would be very nice to it's really cool how you do stages of a picture and then it evolves into art. Yeah, yeah. It is kind of neat to watch the whole process, honestly. Yeah, because until you get further into the painting, you might be kind of really confused as to what's going on. You know what I mean? Which happens, right? Which happens. That's a natural thing. So, but it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Hey, Phoebe. How are you, dear? Evening from the UK, Luna. What was the last music I was playing from stream? That one is called Summer Dreams. That's my childhood CD. I can get it here in just a second. I can grab it. I think you can buy it still. I think you can still buy it, but I think you can still buy it on CD. Anyway, is what I'm trying to say. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. Also, what was the tape you said you couldn't find? Also, from when you were a child? Oh, the tape. I don't know. That's the tricky part. I don't know what the tape is called. I think my mom bought it at like some like dream group retreat, which is another thing I want to do eventually. I want to do a dream study stream. Hey, Tara. Hi, dear. How are you? I think my mom went to like a dream group thing over in like Iowa, if I remember correctly. I think that's what she was doing. And I think she bought it from like just a vendor like on the side of the street. I don't think it's like a corporate one, you know what I mean? Like a big time musician. I think it was just somebody that she happened to come across on the side of the street. I'm sorry, I dropped a CD. But this is the CD, Summer Dreams. I'm gonna pick this one up. It's okay if you have to go, Wildstar. I understand, hon. You're going to sleep. Good night, hon. Good night. Have a nice evening. Thank you for being here. You're just okay, Tara. I'll send you some extra love and peace. I lit incense today for calm, peace, and tranquility, and healing. Always healing. So you can take some of that with you. But this is a CD, VV. It's called Summer Dreams. Impressions? That's what it says at the bottom. I actually have, here's the cover. I still have the cover art. I don't have the case. I don't have its plastic case anymore, but I do have the cover art. So it's Summer Dreams, flute and keyboard, improvisations, it looks like. Improvisations. And then it says impressions. A natural experience in relaxation. So that's the one that's the childhood one that I listen to all the time. Oh, I've been hearing lots of people having some trouble today. Your computer's smoked. That's rough. That's rough. I hope you get a new one soon too. Yeah, trust me, BB, if I knew who the other artist was, I would totally tell you. But that one I have not. I've even asked my mom a number of times, and she's convinced that the artist is just some local person, and that she never really knew who it was. It wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I've even tried Googling the lyrics and everything to try and figure out who it is, but I've had no such luck. How are you, dear? Yeah, the tape is lost. Yeah, we're trying a different tag today, Alex Gamer. We're trying to find a different tag today. Because I feel like we kind of always have a ASMR feel, but we never really utilize the tag, so we're just seeing how it goes today. It's not your typical ASMR, so we're going to throw some people off, but that's okay. Ukulele? Alright. That would sound nice. That would sound nice. You're learning the ukulele right now, Sky? That's so nice. This is harp. Ara, this is harp. This is Celtic harp. Yeah, this is Celtic harp. I missed you too, Sky. Are you feeling better, hon? I'm assuming that you're feeling a bit better. I really want Drunk Guys. We might see our dollar amount for our goal change, but also the time frame for it will probably change too, because I kind of really want this shamanic drum that's at the crystal shop. That's what I want. Would you guys listen to me shamanic drumming? You get really into it. Oh man, that'd be so nice. glad you're better, Sky. I'm glad you're better. I always get a little worried when people are out for a while. Sometimes it just takes a little time to heal us all, right? Sometimes it just takes a little time. I'll move our camera back. Come on, camera. How did I make it worse? I've heard a white sheet of paper will help, but I don't really have white paper. Let's try this. Let's try this instead. This is white. Oh, come on. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's like trying, but it's like failing. Oh well. Oh well. It might eventually go back to the way it should. Eventually. Maybe. Oh, it's time for me to switch the music anyway. Do what you want, I suppose. Can you focus on the words? I mean, I feel like you would know what words are. Like, there's enough difference between dark and light on here that you could tell the difference between maybe what you should focus on. Interesting. I might have to shut it off and turn it back on. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, seems like it. That sounds about right. Alright. We'll switch out our music. I kind of want to listen to some, man, I really want that drum CD. I want it really bad. But anyway, we might switch out, so that was the quiet path. I think we may switch out, like the drum, our current drum, to the other drum. Which would take us a while to get to that goal. It would take us a while to get to that goal. But that's okay. I'm willing to wait however long it takes. But I would really like that one. In the meantime, we're going to listen to some Zen meditation. And I'm excited to kind of work on this and get some things finalized with it. Hey, little bro. Hi, dear. How are you, hon? You're doing well? Are you well, little bro? That's cool. That's good. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Feeling maybe well rested for the day? like some rough kind of grass lines. Especially where the trunk would be kind of seen. Morphman. Hey dear. Welcome back. How are you today? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good today. I appreciate the host. Thank you very much, hon. Thank you, thank you. Just slowly taking my time and really getting my my lines correct in this shape in particular with the slope of the hill, trying to make sure my lines are accurate to how a hill would kind of rise and fall. Follow the overall shape of that accurately. The last cloud on the right looks like a helicopter morphman. This one? This one right here. I noticed they had very I noticed the clouds had like very angular shapes, like they're very they're very angular, except for like this one. Even that one has a little bit of an angle to it. The bottom one? Oh, this guy? Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Morphin, I could see that. Him in particular, yeah. Hey, Fairlight. It's just 1,000 thorns. I can't be moved. These devil's horns every time I fall under this spell. When it ends up, it's like, Fairlight. Sending you lots of fun. Sending you lots of love. Thank you for popping in and joining the stream. Stream says ASMR. It's not. It's not typical ASMR. It's not typical ASMR. I feel like we always have a really chill vibe though. Sometimes you have to try new stuff, right? See how it works for you. Hey Penguin, how are you today? Welcome to the treehouse. Hot bagels. Welcome in. Is the audio too loud for that? I'm gonna assume it's not. Welcome to the treehouse, guys. Thank you so much for that raid. Hi, Paintbrush. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. That was so kind. Bagel bites. She need gas card. Thank you. Bagel does work. Bagel bites. You hit affiliate bagel? Guys, if you are not following Hot Bagels, by the way, here, I'm gonna give you a shout out. I'm earning my money today. Bagels does lots of true crime kind of stuff, or interesting. How do I want to say it? Like conspiracies, true as well. So, Hot Bagels, you can tell us what your stream was like. Hey 420, dear, welcome in. Penguin, thank you so much for your follow, hun. Shinikaskar, thank you so much for your follow. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the tag says ASMR today because honestly I'm like always kind of super chill when we paint, so we're just testing it out. It doesn't mean I'm gonna get all creepy, I promise. Anyway, tell me about your stream. I do, Penguin, yeah, I do. You can do exclamation point Etsy, or you can follow the panels for the shop one. But yes. You think the painting's looking great, Bagels? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's coming along. It's the best kind of creepy. Thank you for noticing. You're having an out-of-body experience? Do you want to hear some bowls? I can ring some bowls for you. I didn't actually ring any bowls for the raid. The painting looks excellent. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you think so, because we're probably like 30% of the way into the painting. Like, we're not very far. We have a long way to go. So, speaking of, somebody belongs right here. I need to put their shape down before I forget. Before I get too far into the painting, and we totally forget to put them in there at all. Before we forget. So yeah, welcome to the treehouse. I am an intuitive. My name is Lady Luna Star, or you can call me Diana. I am an intuitive. I'm Twitch's only intuitive painter, unless somebody else does it and I have not come across them. Which means I don't know what I'm painting. I kind of just play around, and things kind of just sporadically inspire me, and then we just go in that direction. So that's kind of what we're doing now. So I'm just plotting out a couple of items while I'm kind of inspired to do so. You gotta go with Princess Diana. was named after, I think I was named after Princess Diana. My aunt actually helped name me. Hey Mustard, welcome in dear, how are you? How much do you get for one, Penguin? Well, you can go with the panels, hon, or you can go to Etsy. I do let my viewers on Twitch have cheaper prices, unlike commissions, because you guys are kind of helping create content. So if you want a commission piece, I would do it through Twitch. Otherwise, I charge more through Etsy. But yeah, it's all depending on size. It depends on what size you pick. Oh no, little bro, really? You can probably turn down the visuals. Yeah, Tara. Thank you so much for your subscription, dear. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. 2 months? What? There's no way it's 2 months already, Tara. Seriously, where does time go? Where does time go? I don't understand how time works, guys. Time is a mysterious thing. Thank you so much, Tara. You have your emotes back. I know. I know. They're kind of nice, aren't they? I haven't switched up the heart one yet because I feel like everyone loves that one so much that I've been afraid to like switch that one out. But I also kind of want to do my own too. So I don't know. We'll have to see how I feel later, right? I'm kind of doing just little white marks for like where grass would kind of be poking through. I don't want to do it too much, and I don't want it to be too big, because we'll lose some of our illusion. Thank you, Fairlight, for your little sparks of support. I appreciate that very much. I'm just putting little flicks of stuff here and there. I don't want to do it. Ooh, that was actually dark purple. I don't want to do it too much, like I was saying, because then I'll undo some of our work here. Oh, here. That's alright. It's not a huge deal. We have some purple there. We won't worry about it. We'll use it to our advantage. Maybe grab some extra paper towel here. As we go. Let's grab some paper towel. And use a cleaner. We'll use a cleaner. there. Because it's interesting. And this is just how we make it work. It's just how we make it work. Still looks nice. 160p, bro. I'm so glad you think so. I'm sorry that you have to like deal with that. It's okay. It happens sometimes, right? Sometimes you just roll with whatever's going on, right? Sometimes it's just what's best. I think I'm gonna go and kind of outline our little space here. Just barely. A little outline is gonna go a long way. We don't want to do it too much, because then it'll look forced. But if we barely put an outline on this, you know, it'll look like it's kind of just naturally separated. Disappears. Fairlight, thank you very much for your work, hon. Thank you, thank you. So, our mistake, our quote-unquote mistake, kind of turned into like a little pool of water, which we'll do something special with that. We'll do something special with that. Our mistake, right? Our mistake. Our unexpected surprise. We're gonna use it for our best outcome. Use it to help us. Mystery. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm just putting a little bit of color down on our hilltop here. A little bit. And I want to kind of use the paper towel to smooth some nice shadow in there. That's something. So the next thing I'm gonna do is bring to life our trunk here. We're getting a little bit further along the painting where our trunk needs to be a little more defined. So we're going to take some time to do that here real quick. But I want to outline it needs to come down a little bit further than that. I'm going to outline where the top of the trunk falls first. Let's bring it down here. And it doesn't have to be like perfectly round or anything, because nature is not perfect. You're gonna head off. I understand, huh? Have a nice evening. Thank you so much for popping in when you can. I appreciate you very much. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. So we're just gonna kind of go in and really pull, really just point out where the dark spots are. The darkest spots are what we're kind of filling in some color for. Which means I'm also being kind of sloppy about this part too. So I'm basically just flicking the brush. I'm just like flicking the brush. Not really too particular on where it's like hitting or what kind of stroke it's making at the moment. I'm just kind of flicking it in. Some parts though, obviously I do want to be darker than others, but for the most part, I'm kind of just letting the brush stroke kind of tell me where stuff's at. So I am noticing I'm getting a little too linear for my liking, so I am going to go back in and just make some slight changes here. You hope one day I have some money for shopping. That's so kind. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope so too. Going back in and redefining some shapes just a tiny bit as we kind of go in. So what? Welcome back, Rat. I hope my joke earlier wasn't offensive to you. I think I would have gotten rid of it if I thought it was offensive. I mean, it's my server. Right? I think I probably would have just gotten rid of it. I think you worry too much, Red. I think you worry too much. I think you worry. You worry too much. That's true. That's true. We know this. We know this. I think if you were concerned though, you would probably maybe ask me if you're worried. You know what I mean? Instead of just maybe facing the consequences. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you were really that worried. I feel like maybe it was a test. It could be a test. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where do I learn to be good? You mean good at art? Penguin? You mean where did I learn to kind of do my art? Yeah. I honestly didn't really go to school or anything like that. I mean, I did, but when I went, it was for, like, drawing. It wasn't for painting at all. And I only took like, I don't know, maybe like 2 art classes before I decided that, you know, school just was not for me as a person in general. So I actually never finished. So a lot of it I just kind of taught myself. But sometimes, you know, I do watch, you know, the occasional, you know, like YouTube video or, you know, something like that, that will kind of, be nice to take some stuff away from. But for the most part, I just, go with the flow. And that may make some processes take longer, because I'm kind of like trying to, on the fly, I guess, kind of learn how to execute what I'm looking for. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with learning on the fly kind of thing. Okay, occasional sacrifices to the art gods. Yeah, no, they must be appeased. They must be appeased. It's a must. It's a must. I've thought a couple times now to do some painting streaming where we're listening to music and I'm just kind of blindfolded and we see what comes out. I've kind of thought about doing that a couple times. I think that would be kind of interesting. Like, what comes out from the blindfoldness? Like, what formulates out of that? Etc. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I'm not going to be able to, I'm going to darken most of this up, because honestly, we're not going to, this section of the tree at least, is not really going to be highlighted that much by, like the moonlight or anything like that, so this actually needs to be quite a bit darker. Yeah, for now, Red. For now. Yeah, for now. Yeah, I kind of just go with the flow a little bit. Trying to find out, you know, what kind of flows nicely. I guess I could probably turn the canvas around. That might be easier, because I'm like down here in the corner like rolling my head over, but that means you won't be able to see my face cam for half a second. It's the only downside for having a super large kind of canvas, is that sometimes it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in the space of the, you know, the whole space that you're trying to use it for. Yeah, she's gonna be napping very nicely today. Lou is. She's gonna be napping. Enjoying her nap. They make fake chicken, Rob. They do make some fake chicken. Some of it's actually pretty solid too. Worth it. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice. I'm gonna put kind of a swirl on here. Maybe just brush this out just a tiny bit. So it's got some sort of darkness, and then we'll go in and kind of highlight things just a bit. It was good to see Cosmic back on stream. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. It's always nice to, you know, people become kind of part of your life in a small way. Part of your, or in a big way, depending on how you want to, you know, utilize what they're giving. People kind of become part of your life. It was nice to, definitely nice to have them back. I can hear the cat, snoring. Can you guys hear the cat snoring? Hey, Chica. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. I can just barely hear her snoring. Just barely hear her snoring. She's having a good old little sleep. A nice little dream. Jam Parker, I appreciate your compliment. Thank you. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. we're gonna see. I just want to do a little bit of detail on the trunk straight away, and then I think what we're gonna do is put in our dark crow, because the crow is gonna kind of sit here on the tree stump next, and so I kind of want to get that done before I, you know, fiddle around too much. Hey Cashew, welcome to the treehouse, dear. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate your compliment. Mathamuk. Hi from England. Hello. Crows. Are you okay with that, little bro? Having a crow? You love crows, little bro? That's what we're gonna put in the painting. Favorite bird is underrated. Yeah. Also, thank you for following, Marth. It's Marth. Marth Alamuk. Got you. Okay, that makes more sense, Mark. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Thank you for your follow. So it would be that's what we're gonna do next, is put in a black crow. Aww. Your sister's wedding is getting closer each day. Debating on if you should go or not, Rad. I think you should go. I think you should go. Live every day with no regrets. You were scrolling through the tag too? Maybe. Did the ASMR help? It's not the creepy ASMR, guys, sorry. Or thank you, depending on how you look at it, I guess. That's funny. That's funny to me. Welcome to the treehouse. This is a normal feel for our stream. I just never have used the tag before. Oh really? Martin, you were both in the same stream that had just ended. That's great. That's fantastic. I love that. I mean, great minds think alike, right? Great minds think alike. Oh, a white raven is definitely out of place here. My other idea for the painting was dropping in a falling star. So we're gonna have like this massive kind of white, or maybe not so massive, maybe kind of like a tiny white trail, and then like a little star, kind of shooting star, landed right through here in particular. That's the other thing I was thinking about doing with this painting. Hey Psycho P, hi everybody. Hope you're all having a great night. Thank you, Psycho P. Yeah, we're doing well today. You were just typing that? Winter is coming. Winter's already here for me. I'm in the thick of it. I'm in the thick of winter. Cashew. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, Psycho Pete. Hi, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna look for some black paint, and we're gonna kind of, well, maybe he shouldn't be black. Ooh, he should be like, what did I say? Purplish brown color? Oh, you're trying to combat a cold? I'll send you some heals. Love, I'll send you some heals. was contemplating a riddle. I kind of was contemplating a riddle. Morphman's, one of Morphman's, I guess, animal signs is a white raven, right? Morphman? Did I remember that right? So I was digging into my memory to see if I was remembering that accurately, is what I was doing. So I was like digging into my brain, seeing where that information was. You're so sweet. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome. Yeah, I was like digging into my brain, like where's that information hidden away at? Ooh, rad. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Bartholomew, thank you so much for joining us. Have a wonderful evening. Good night. Sweet dreams. Until next time, yeah. Yeah, Cashew. Good night. Until next time. People are rude. People are rude. I would just ignore them, Rad, honestly. People do what they want to do. And all kinds of people eat all kinds of strange animals, so it's not really saying much. It's not really saying much. Yeah, they don't understand what they're doing. Hey George, welcome in dear, how are you? What a moment to come in, not your fan? Oh, you mean the topic of conversation? Yeah, Rad's just venting for a minute. Rad needs to vent just for a minute. Wait, what? What in the... Your text came up on her screen before it came up in the text window? Maybe it's just lag. Maybe it's just lag. It could be. It could be. We've actually made quite a bit of progress. Oh, Rand has some people that give him a hard time in his life, like quite a bit. So he just needed to let out some frustration with that. Oh, you just recently had to let go of a good friend? She caused way too much stress. Yeah. Yep. That happens. And sometimes they're just not willing to meet you, like, in the new place that you've kind of, like, found yourself at. You know, sometimes they're just not okay with kind of doing that. You too, me also, yeah. Let's be real people with real friends, right? Real people with real friends. Who want what's best for us and who don't want to, like, hold us back, right? Right? Tavin, thank you so much for your host, hon. Toxic people, you don't have toxic room for toxic people in your life. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Pete. Yeah. The Twisted has a joke for us if we feel like chuckling a little bit. It's hard to convince ladies to eat Tide Pods, but it's harder to detergents. I figured there was a reason, not your fan. I caught a serious playfulness out of that. It's okay. I was not really that worried. I'm glad you guys were able to kind of work through that. Like a seriousness with some playfulness too. That's kind of what I was picking on. Because you don't care even though you catch on. Yeah, I lay down the hammer if I have to, but I won't unless it's absolutely necessary. Or I just feel like, you know, there's some people that you just have to because they're gonna take advantage of that and ride that until the very end. And, you know, do you really want to have somebody around that's just there for that particular reason? I don't. I don't. Based on her face. I trust that everybody is an adult and knows how to handle themselves, but there are some people out there that don't want to do that. They just want to cause risks and be trouble, and those are the people I don't really give a whole lot of time to, because I can tell pretty quick. I can tell pretty quick. I'm pretty quick at that. Oh. 3331 say pondering question card. We can totally do that, hon. Redoing your resume is stressful. Yeah. I was just I was getting ready to do one for art galleries. Was what I was just getting ready to do some for. I hadn't quite gotten to that point yet. But that's where I was heading for the day. It's on my list of things to do now. So when I'm not streaming, guys, you know, I am still working. I am still you know, working on other things. I technically do my tarot. So my tarot readings, I do have like full dedicated stream days to them sometimes. which might be here soon, considering this is one of my last scheduled commissions so far. I do have them scheduled sometimes, but technically I let you guys use channel points. So if you have a bunch of channel points that you're not sure what to do with them, I actually do divination through the channel points now. So you can actually use your channel points to get, you know, if it's not a scheduled tarot day, you can use your channel points to redeem something like that. Yeah, so like that's exactly what TFM 333 did. So they had used their channel points to get a pondering question card, which I will now do now that I'm done kind of doing my small details with the paintbrush. So that's kind of how it works. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do room pulls too. Yeah. People were trying to convince you to stream yesterday. Not your fan, really? Are they really? Kevin, welcome to the treehouse, dear. You save your channel points to sell on the secondary market. Okay, Twisted. Can you guys give points? I don't even know if you guys can give away points. How would you sell them, Twisted? How would you sell them? I don't think you guys can give your points away. You were like, I would watch you stream. Not your fan. I would watch you stream. Alright, let's do the pondering question card. A pondering question card. And we'll reset our music. You'd honestly be very boring. You think so? Not your fan. I'm just a hype man. Okay. You could be your own hype man. Kevin, we need more live art like yours. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate that compliment. Yeah. We're gonna put in a new CD. If you did readings on stream though? Yeah, exactly. Not your fan. See? I think you would get a group of people to watch you. The tarot category is growing quite a bit, honestly. And there's like a bunch of new people coming in too. Like a bunch of new people. Like the amount of new streamers I see on the tarot category is like really high. I mean, in consideration to like people I've seen around for a while. See, not your fan, you're adorbs. Adorbs. So we're gonna listen to Earth Rhythms. You guys wanna listen to some Earth Rhythms? That's what we're gonna listen to. You love this community? Yeah, it's nice. It's our cup of tea, isn't it? Oh, I got you. Anonymity. Yeah. And that's your reason behind not streaming Psychopeep, really? This is my face. Oh, you get to see my face. And it's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, draw. Sorry. 3. TMF3 is like taking too long. That's why it's free and it's channel points, because sometimes I forget what I was doing. Alright. So how these work. How these work. These are They're actually empowering questions. So if you look on the top here, they're empowering question cards. So you can focus on kind of like an item that you need guidance on, or you can focus on something that you have a question on, or you can just focus on like general guidance. And the question card is going to pose, it's going to have a question on it basically. So it's not going to have an answer, it's going to have a question, but it's kind of like pointing you in the right mindset that you should have to face whatever it is that you kind of want to look at through the cards. So it's actually still pretty interesting how insightful these can be, but it's not going to have an answer, it's just going to be a question. So I guess don't be alarmed if there's a question on the card, and you have a question. So we'll go ahead and do a quick shuffle here as soon as I try and fix my camera. Get the camera back to a good place. I don't know if it's going to. That's a good one. Yeah, it is. It is. Should I like put my face in the camera? Trying to get it to fix itself, but it won't. It doesn't want to fix itself. Is that under pondering question? It could be. It could be. Did my face look pondering enough? I'm just being precious. I'm trying to get it to like fix itself. Ooh, it tried. It tried. Here, get out of the way. Also, I'm a painter, hence why I have purple paint on my fingers. We're just gonna ignore that. I don't know. We'll just leave it there. So here's how it works. I'm gonna trust that the camera will fix itself because I don't feel like messing with it much longer. So let's reset ourselves here. Our goal is to draw the very best card and message for 333. This message, TMF 333, if I remember correctly. Scroll up. Let me scroll. TFM, sorry, TFM 333. Alright. We want the best question card from the deck so we can relay the best message to FM 3331. Whoa. Whoa. The very, very best message that we can get from the deck. My cards jump a lot, so we won't be surprised when one just falls out like that. We are not surprised, are we? We're not surprised. So I feel like, this is what the card immediately kind of tells me, that there's a lot of, I read a card earlier today where the feeling was like going back to your roots, like going back to the old way of doing things, like going back to like a certain, like a mindset, like a playfulness as a kid, kind of thing. And I feel like this card also kind of has that feeling, because it says, what kind of advice on life would my old self give to my current self? So sometimes we need to remember that who we are, even though we've made lots of changes in our life, and sometimes we might feel like, well, I'm not that person anymore, so I'm gonna literally, like, especially if you're like me, and you have like Scorpio kind of tendencies, you're basically going to like tear down everything and then be like, okay, this is my brand new self now. Especially if some things in the past you weren't really proud of, or you didn't, you grew through them, so you didn't want to bring them with you to like your new way of being and new way of life. This card is kind of saying like there was good back there still in that other version of you. There was still good back there. So kind of use that perspective to give yourself the best form of advice that you can. So what kind of advice on life would my old self give to my current self? That's the correct question. So that's kind of what the card is. That's kind of the message I'm getting from the card and what the card is kind of saying. So hopefully that kind of works for you, or at least gives you a good mindset to kind of carry with you. Because even though we want to make changes to ourselves, sometimes old parts of ourselves were equally as beautiful, and we don't need to necessarily scrap everything. That's kind of what I'm getting. So, but that was your card time. Hopefully that was helpful for you. You can always ask questions if you feel you need to. You like your so light? Yeah. I can see that. I don't think we had any other redemptions, did we? I don't think we did. No, just that one. That's okay though. So I was looking for my paint, my black paint. And we'll also go in and make some shadow a bit darker on our tree as well. I really like listening to the fountain. It's so nice. Hi. AK Lettuce. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Thank you for the wonderful reading. Did you just change your screen? You're welcome, hon. You're welcome, hon. I hope it was helpful. I do. Don't tell me you changed it because I had such a hard time remembering. I eventually catch on. I appreciate that very much. You're gonna put the kiddo to bed? Not your fan. I understand, hon. I understand. Good night, kiddo. Sweet dreams. You gotta do some things like Pete. Catch you guys later. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your work as well. Have a wonderful night. Music is very intense right now. Might have to pick up some, I find myself using more of these little palettes of color instead of the tubes. I'm noticing I'm like gravitating towards these. I'm kind of feeling like I'm eventually going to need to pick up some new ones. Because some of these colors are, we're getting to the end, you know what I mean? Like, there's not much left. I'm utilizing them a lot, so. We'll have to maybe eventually get some more here. And I kind of stepped away from working on the crow just for half a second. bird in the song kind of reminded me that the crow needs to also be on here. I kind of get like hyper focused sometimes when you do things like this. It kind of becomes a little bit of meditation kind of on its own. Just like sitting here, playing around. Just kind of like letting the paint do whatever it wants and not being real particular. Should be solid enough. So I rinsed out the brush pretty good. Let's look for our darker paints here in the tube. We're gonna dig in here into our paints. And I'm looking for, oh, what do you know? There's black right here. Which will be perfect. I'm gonna bring up a small reference for our crow. A small reference on our phone. Just so I can like do a quick glance. I don't wanna put anything up too much. A Gem Emperor. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the treehouse. Hi. How are you tonight? I'm doing really well. Wait, is it an actual treehouse? No, I'm in the attic of my house. I call it the treehouse though. We're in the treehouse. we are in the treehouse, but it's the attic of my home, so it might as well be the treehouse. One day it will be in an actual treehouse. So I'm just looking up a quick, like 2-second reference for me to look at here. Ooh, I like this one. I like this shape. I like this shape. So let's get the shape out really, really quick. Like, I mean, like super quick. Like so fast, we're not messing around. Quick. Let's do it. You're doing good. Kids are giving you a headache. So you have amethyst on your forehead. Yeah, I use amethyst for headaches all the time. I do. I have a huge cathedral. Amethyst is my stone. I have that huge cathedral. That's part of a crystal grid right at the moment. But I have lots of other pieces of amethyst. So it's like this little seer stone where like one side is polished. You can like peer into it. It's actually pretty cool, to tell you the truth. I have so much amethyst. I have a pyramid that's part of a grid, so I can't move it. I got a tree. Oh, you can't really see the tree. The tree is right over here. Right there. Little tiny tree. Amethyst tree, but yeah, I use amethyst all the time. So we're gonna put a little bit of black on our palette. And I'm just gonna use my medium-sized brush to like quickly whisk together some color here. I don't want to get too much on my brush, so I'm gonna clean quite a bit of it. So let's just do the quick shape. So we have some feathers coming out like this. It goes up. And then his big beak kind of curves around. Like this. He's actually going to be quite big. He can go up like this. He's actually going to be very big. He's going to be very big. Kind of like this. Interesting. Anyway, we'll fill him in just a tiny bit, just so we know he's there. And we'll put little scruffy feet down, I guess. He has little scruffs for his feet. That's good enough. That's good enough. As long as he's there, right? As long as he's there. He's a little chunky in the head, but now that I kind of have his basic shape, I don't have to worry about that too much. Rose quartz is more of your stone gem. You took a break. Aww. You got a boyfriend recently and you're both empaths, so it's been nuts. Yeah, it can be much sometimes. It can be much. I'm trying to just barely outline the actual shape of the bird here. So he's gonna be pretty big. He's gonna be pretty big. Bigger than I anticipated at first. Okay, Jim, be right back. That's fine, hon. Hey, I'm Joe. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Because the thing is, once I go in here with this color, I can have an easier time kind of defining everything, like what is in what space, basically. So I'm just gonna take my tiny brush and go in and drop in some shapes. So much progress in one day. I know. We tend to make. That's what happens sometimes. When we get hyper focused. You know, in comparison to days where we maybe aren't as focused. Can make lots of progress. Jelly Tussle, welcome to the treehouse. Thank you so much for your follow. Which means tomorrow we're gonna be really far, to tell you the truth, because tomorrow's our the day when we normally stream for like quite a while. So that means we're gonna be really get unfocused, says Cooley. Okay. I can do that. Get unfocused, woman. You're making too much progress. Too much progress in one day. Sleepy Waves from the UK. Hi, Jelly. Hi. It is kind of late for you, isn't it? It is kind of late. Do the rain pull for you. You're so sleepy, Rob. Yeah. What a perfect place to be in while you're sleepy, right? You made moon water this weekend, Googly? So did I. You want to sleep with the kitty? Should we go check on her? Do you want to hear her do you want to hear her talk? Because she's so surprised that I got up and went to go say hi. Do you want to go say hi to her? She'll probably chirp really loud if I walk over there. You don't know what you're gonna do with it yet? Really? Let's go bother the cat. And then we'll draw a rune. Let's go bother the cat really quick. We'll go draw, and then we'll draw a rune. So we'll be right back. The cat's over here. didn't say nothing. You didn't say anything. I was expecting you to say something. Aw. Well, she saw me coming, so she didn't say anything. She saw me coming. She was already awake. She was already awake. Alright, let's draw from here. Okay. Our intention is to draw the best rune for Ghoulie out of our bag. One rune. One rune. Our intention is to draw the best rune with the best message for Ghoulie. Very nice, very nice. So here's your rune, Ghoulie. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. You might be able to see it better in this one. There we go. That's a good one. That one did a really nice focus. So that's the rune. Let me look this one up. Is Andrea doing rune streams yet? I don't think so. I haven't gotten a response from her on if she's actually received it yet. I haven't got any response from her on if she's received it yet. But I know she does. She like works. Or no, she used to work. I don't know what she does. I think she's transitioning out of working. So I think she's got other stuff she does usually. Wow, I actually turned to the right page without even really like paying attention. Yes, this is Feu. Is that right, Morphin? Feu? Oh, this is the cattle. The cattle rune. So this one is about measures of a man's worth. So it says Northern Europeans. To the Northern Europeans, this rune meant cattle. In archaic times, cattle were the measure of a man's worth. They gave him status within his tribe, and they kept him and his family alive. Through hard work and careful husbandry, his herds would prosper, calves would appear, and he became richer. Richer and richer and richer. As time went on and cultural behaviors changed, gold and other materials replaced cattle as the primary indicators of wealth. But the rune remained a symbol of earned income, something which has to be worked for, but will produce an unexpected source of revenue. So this is like direct correlation. This is like saying what you put out, you get back. What you put out, you get back. Like the amount of work you put in is what's going to come back. It's a rune of material gain. It usually indicates prosperity coming to you in some form. It's also a rune of fulfillment, that which you may have been striving toward will finally be within your grasps. It signifies overcoming obstacles and opposition. Suggests you have what it takes to win out over any opposing forces through diligence and hard work. I don't think I ever draw my runes reversed. I think I have yet to draw them reversed. So that was your rune pull, dear. Oh, sorry. We'll put the book back. I would be interested to see Andrea do her rune streams for sure. Oops, don't worry, I grabbed that. Holy cow. That was almost a mess. It is a good rune, Ghoulie. It is a good rune. The only thing I felt with that one is a direct correlation. Like, the only warning I got with that one is a direct correlation for, you know, this isn't gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be something you earn. So there's gonna be a direct correlation with what you're putting out and what you receive back. So I guess just be sure that you are putting out, you know, 100% for the time being. Anyway, for the time being. Sorry, I'm pulling back up this crown because I feel like he's got like this little like head. I just want to pull him out really fast so I can like specify some of this a little bit better. King Button, welcome to the treehouse, dear. I'm glad to have you. Oh, here's the part that threw me off. He needs to be just a little bit more fluffy in this particular spot here. That's what it was. Just a little bit more fluffy. And then I think we'll be good after that. Because his wing comes down through here then too. We're just doing quick kind of shapes, and then it also kind of folds right around here. And then he does kind of curve. I still want to make this as curve. But it is kind of straight through here. A little bit straighter than what it appears originally. And then his eyes, like somewhere around here. We can mess with it later, but anyway, I just wanted to get that to be a little more defined before moving on. Alright, we can close that now. I can go back to Twitch, my dashboard, so I can read you guys. You need an anxiety-aiding painting? You mean you're not already watching one? Huh? You're not already watching one? I did say earlier, in our earlier days, how I kind of thought it would be nice to eventually have paintings that that heal you just by like looking at them. You know what I mean? Like, you just look at them and you feel better, kind of thing. That is definitely still one of my goals. Which I think these are getting there, right? Because they're the commission pieces, and you know, they're intuitive, so they have you know, because of that, they're kind of already special. And I think, at least to the people that they're being created for, they are very healing, and they do mean a lot to, you know, those people. Because I have them in particular, you know, in mind and in theme while I'm kind of like doing this. So I think that helps. I do think that helps. Is it a bird? Rob Wind? Yes. So this is this is definitely a bird, yes. It's whatever it wants to be, Pumpkins. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of turned into a bird. You wanted to be a banana, Pumpkins? Mm. I could probably squeeze a banana somewhere in here. I could probably squeeze one. Maybe one of these is like a banana tree. A fancy banana tree. Ooh, we're gonna have to turn this down. It's a little too loud. Sorry. We're gonna have to turn that down. It's way too loud. It's way too loud. You hope the bird finds food for itself. Oh. It lives in a place where it's like a magical place. It's a magical place where everything is as it should be, and you know, it doesn't have to fight for anything. It doesn't have to worry about any predators. You know, it's kind of like the treehouse, where the treehouse is full of, you know, lots of stories where everything is your friend and you don't really have any cares in the world. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. That's kind of how I think about it. Because, you know, we do the dream meditations, and as we do those, you know, we always say there's no worries here, and it's a nice, calm, soft place, and kind of take that with me painting, these are also spaces where, you know, there are no cares. I'm gonna try and scoot some of this over here. I noticed the watercolor is laying in a particular shape, so I'm just gonna move my brush around until it kind of falls where I want it to. You probably see the bird a lot better now. And I've kind of like outlined him. You probably can tell much easier now than you could before. Let's bring up that, you hope Kitty gets all the food she desires. Oh, she definitely does. Sometimes she even gets extra. For real. Sometimes she gets extra. Because she'll tell a lie to my boyfriend. She'll tell my boyfriend, I'm hungry, I haven't eaten yet. When it's a lie and she totally has. So sometimes she gets fed multiple times in the day. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She does a very good job at it. It's very funny, because like, my boyfriend and I will like look at each other and like, did you feed the cat? Yes, I fed the cat. Don't let her fool you. She has been fed. She's been fed. She's been fed. Look at different pictures of crows because I'm not sure exactly what their feet look like. So we're just gonna take a quick picture here. It's just like little normal bird feet, it looks like. Oops, let's not do a video. Oh, there's a person with a crow. That's funny. Like a crow mask. What's this one? Oh yeah, very typical. Very typical. I don't really know if I'm gonna like that now. See how we like this one. gonna do it too much because I'll end up undoing a lot of work. Just the overall shape. Because with watercolor, you know, you can overwork the space too much, which is what I'm doing right now. And then you have to go in and really clean up. And then you have to wait for it to dry, and then you have to go back in. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Taking a mini break. Goes a long way. Very nice. Alright, we can come back to what we were working on. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm feeling like I can poke a couple of. I'm gonna do another layer of green down here in the background. I'm gonna try to pick up any dribbles. Job it. Nice season. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It was gifted. It was gifted. Oh, this is the this is the part of the CD that kind of sounds like I don't know, I guess Mr. Rogers. Oh no, this is the jazzy song. This is the jazzy song. Never mind. Jevons, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the treehouse. Hmm. Actually, that bolt was in the way. You can scoot it over just a tiny bit. Let's go ahead and go in and pull out some color. I like the jazzy music. Okay, so what we're gonna do first. Kevin, thank you so much for your subscription. That was so sweet, huh? I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Welcome to the treehouse. Thank you, thank you. gotta support the lovely painting and reading. Aww, that's so kind, Kevin. Browse through a few YouTube videos. Yes, that's where old streams go. So you probably caught some really old ones. I also put our dream meditations on there too, so which I don't know, we might do tonight if you guys want to do that. We're on ASMR today, so it might be fitting for us to do that. It's been a minute since we've done that. I'm kind of just letting the water drip where it needs to at the moment. So I'm not being really particular about where the paint goes on down the trunk. I will stop it though, because I don't want it to go too much further than this, or it'll look way unnatural. So I will stop it if it goes beyond that point. I want it to kind of flow, but I don't want it to be too unnatural, you know. Aww. Papa kiss. It's a cool emote. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty neat, aren't they? See, it's coming back down again, so I'm just gonna grab it and stop it before it gets too far. I really love this music, by the way. If you guys can hear them kind of barely singing, it sounds really awesome. And it's kind of fitting to our painting as well. Kind of fitting to the painting. Very nice. Okay, now what we're gonna do that's gonna be the tree that's closest to the front. This is kind of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes we undo some of our other work because we really kind of change directions of things. So that's kind of what we're gonna do next. Ridgewan? Hi, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. And this is about deciding which, I guess, stem is going in which direction. Well, we're gonna make it go this way. We're gonna make it go this way. Is this the UK? Nope, I'm from Michigan. I'm from the United States. So this is Michigan. It's kind of close to, sort of, not really, kind of close to Canada. It's very far north. Hence why maybe I dress like a Canadian. Do Canadians wear beanies a lot? I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. Maybe they do. So my Canadian friends are gonna have to confirm or deny that. You always have a feeling, don't you? You always have a feeling. You guess you were too slow. It's fine. I'm not really worried about it. I'm not that worried about it. I always make jokes. I'm like, I'm making my money today. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. Also, welcome to the treehouse, where we have standards, and we will time you out. No part of my stream even highly suggests that any discussion close to that would be acceptable. So. I don't play around. I don't play around. Really? Interesting. Maybe Twitch is doing its thing again. Or like it acts all weird. You guys remember that? Back in the day? I think King took a screenshot. Where like we were the only ones with viewers when Twitch was glitched out that night. You guys remember that? I wonder if it's like that again. So we just let Twitch do what it wants. We're gonna keep going in and excuse me, putting in some light shadows just as much as we're putting in dark ones. Kind of just playing around, seeing which ones I guess what shapes and shadows we like best. Because we can always go back in and add more shadows if we need to. Plus we can do more texture that way too. We can do that. Oh, no. You want a pondering question card? I can do that. I can do that. So how it works is you have to have something that you're trying to work through, like a question. Like you have to be trying to solve something in your life, basically. So what kind of item in your life are you looking for guidance on? The question card then will kind of provide you kind of a mindset. So it won't have an answer, it'll have a mindset, it'll have another question. So it seems backwards, but answering a question with a question, but it's meant to kind of give you a good mindset, like how to approach it mentally, like what kind of mindset you should have when you're trying to resolve that question. But we can definitely, I always like to explain those beforehand because it's a little different. We can totally do that for you though, because our tree needs to dry anyway. Look at how messy my hands are. Our tree needs to dry anyway. We're gonna overwork him and then he's gonna get messy. So alright. Here we go. So first things first, we're going to reset ourselves and focus. These are the pondering questions cards. They're actually called, the technical name of them is empowering questions. And they're actually meant to be like journaling prompts. So if you're someone who journals, these are kind of meant to be prompts. So you just kind of sit there and you draw a card. And then you're supposed to ponder on what the card has on it and kind of journal through that is how the cards are intended. But I kind of just draw them as a mindset to kind of walk away with. So we'll focus for you and draw one of the question cards for you. Oh, to know. We would like to draw the best card out of the deck that will give Otano the best message that they are hopefully looking for. So we'll do that from the deck. So we'd like guidance for Otano through the questions. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this card in there before. So I'll read the card to you. Immediately, the feeling I kind of want to convey from the card is sometimes through being humble, we take a humbleness kind of to an extreme, and we kind of make ourselves small. sometimes because of that, because we think, you know, being humble is good, so it's good to be small. This card is kind of asking to find a happy medium with that. Like, you can be humble and still understand how great you are at the same time. And there's nothing wrong with that, and finding a balance. But the card says, what larger entity am I a part of? In the whole scheme of life, what larger entity am I a part of? Because a lot of small things make up something very grand. And it's okay to be proud of that. It's a good pondering question. So hopefully, that was a nice one. I don't think I've ever drawn that one before. I didn't even know that one was in there. So hopefully that gave you some insight. Or at least something very nice to think about. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. I'm just going in and kind of putting in some shadow with our tree roots, because this is what happens when you kind of just throw down paint. You have to like maneuver around what you're doing. So that's kind of what we're doing now. This tree was not originally there, so now we are going in and putting some shadow where it was not placed before. And we'll go in and kind of soften the edges. We want it to be, we want it to lay kind of subtle. We don't want it to be too much. A little bit can go a long way. A long, long, long way. Sorry about the dog. You guys can probably hear the neighbor dog. He's kind of loud. He's kind of loud. Just proof that, I guess I'm not in a treehouse, and, we have neighbors. Also, he must be very concerned about something. We don't usually hear him. You're here, Miss Sombra. Better late than never. I appreciate you being here. I do. How are you feeling? Are you doing good? I'm gonna say that the neighbor dog was announcing your presence because they were quiet until right until you showed up. Hey Andrew, Luna in chat. Thank you. Feeling sleepy? Are you feeling sleepy? I feel like you should be sleepy. Hey King. Hi dear, how are you? You didn't mean to get him riled up. It's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. I forgive you. How are you, Luna? Andrew, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm making quite a bit of progress. They're painting quite a bit. You like the painting so far? Yeah, it's a nice one, Andrew. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. It's nice. It is. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm working on it for a minute. Not too long though, honestly, in the scheme of things. It isn't, yeah, we haven't been working on it like forever, but we've been working on it for a minute. We've been working on it for a minute, for sure. It's almost time for us to, I guess put in our, I don't know, put in our trail maybe? Our star. I guess our star. You looks good. Jevons. Oh, I'm glad you think it looks good. I'm glad you think it looks good. It's coming along. We still have a lot to do. Honestly, this is probably like still like 35% done. Like we still have so much with this painting to do still. So much. So this painting's gonna be with us for a while because it's so big, and the concepts, some of the concepts in it are also kind of grand. So it's just gonna take us a minute. And sometimes the painting changes so quickly that, you know, we thought we were done, but ends up being that we aren't anywhere close to done. So that happens too. We're like, yay, we're done. No, just kidding. We're really not done. Just kidding. Which is funny when you think about it, honestly. It is just funny when you think about it. I kind of want to put another layer down of this here. Kind of just going back in, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, trying to fill in some spots. Trying not to be too picky, because honestly, like, nature is nature. It's gonna do what it wants to do, so trying to keep that in mind as I'm kind of laying in shapes, honestly. It doesn't have to be perfect, basically. It doesn't have to be perfect. Hey, not your fan. Welcome back, dear. Did the kid did your kid get off to sleep okay? Your son get off to sleep okay? What I really want to know is, did you read his bedtime story? It's really what I want to know. It's really what I'm curious about. Take it. Of course. It required 3 books. That sounds about right, though, honestly. That sounds about right. He was holding the dog hostage in his room, was he really? That's cute. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. They usually have some excuse, right? Have some type of excuse. Like reason for why they're doing what they're doing. Like, I can't go to bed because without the dog, or I was always one of those kids that went to bed though. I didn't really play that game. I went to bed just fine. I was more than happy to go to sleep. Oh, really? That's cute. That's cute. Kind of makes you sometimes wish that, you ever wish that somebody would read you a bedtime story maybe before bed? You ever wish that? Is that still a thing? Didn't like part of what you said. It's okay though. Now you get to sleep in your room over here. I got you. Now your van got you. But now he visits his dad. He sleeps by himself. Yeah. Yeah. it's kind of nice. I could see it being nice. Oh, really? He's a Taurus and hogs the bed. Oh, that's cute. I was like, that sounds sketchy. Nah, it's fine. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, which is why I permitted it. Which is why I permitted it. He requires a million cuddles. I'm sure he probably does. He would only fall asleep on your arm. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. You got used to falling asleep with a dead arm without like feeling your arm. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Hey, Andrea. Hi, dear. How are you? We were just talking about you being our winner of the runes. We were just talking about you, like wondering when we were gonna hear from you or see you. Some of us are very curious to know when you'll start streaming some runes. It's sweet, but it hurts. Yeah, I could see that. Not your fan. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You're gonna go to your P.O. box tomorrow? Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you should have it, because I sent that actually quite a while ago. So tomorrow's stream? Ooh. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Do you ever post that you're streaming in my Discord? I was just curious. I don't think I've ever seen you put anything in there. Like in the self-promotion section. I don't think I've ever seen you put anything in there. No, that's okay. That might be a good one to put in there, though. Just saying. If you connect your, if your Discord is connected to Twitch, then it will automatically, like my bot will automatically do it for you. But it has, that's the only key, is it has to be connected to Twitch or it's not gonna catch it. But yeah. Yeah, that would be a fun one. I would like to know. I could probably catch it without any problem. I could probably catch it. Unless you're doing it during the day tomorrow. Then I would struggle because tomorrow's my long stream day. Yeah, I have a Discord, not your phone. Do you want it? Are you saying you want in Discord? Yay, long stream day. I know. does that make me feel? Excited, because we're gonna get a lot of painting done. I already got quite a bit done already in the scheme of things with this campus. So, how did I not know this? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like the long stream days because we get, it gives me a day to like, honestly, it gives me a day to not worry about anything. Because, you know, with being like self-employed and like trying to, being self-employed and trying to like schedule your day is like extremely hard sometimes. Extremely hard sometimes. So, it's actually kind of nice, like one day out of the week, I don't do anything but chill out and paint. I don't do anything. I don't do anything except for just chill and paint. And that's kind of really nice. So actually Wednesdays are my favorite. Is this a raven? Yeah. Yeah, this is a raven. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. It is. So yeah, it's really nice to have that one day a week where I don't like pre-plan anything, and we kind of just go with the flow and relax and paint and see what we get done. Because sometimes a lot of the rest of the a lot of the rest of the days during the week will be kind of crazy. Where like I'm painting and then I'm also like building this website, and then I'm also building up like contract agreements and like building up terms of service and like trying to like I have another like I'm starting to do like pre-made invoices for things. So like if people are like, hey, can you do this thing for me? I'm like, yeah, here's my invoice for it. You know what I mean? Like, instead of saying, yeah, let me get around to deciding, you know what I mean, like how much all of that should be. So it's kind of nice to just stop doing all that other stuff and really just get to painting, which is really what I like to do. You didn't know you had to apply to be an admin? What? Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. If you know what I'm saying. Sometimes you do. I had that created back when we had to be careful of who we gave power to. So I had to have some kind of barrier for that. You know what I mean? But Rob just got it for no reason, other than Rob's just awesome. So Rob didn't have to apply. So not everybody has to apply. It's just sometimes there's people that pop in that really want it, but I haven't really got to know them yet. So it's kind of like I don't know how I don't know how to gauge that. You know what I mean? You're just curious about the application. I mean, you could start it. You can start it and leave it in limbo. I'm not gonna care. You can just start it and leave it in limbo. Or you can cancel it too. It allows you to do whatever you want. Of course not your fan. Of course not. Red wouldn't have to ask. Red wouldn't have to ask, and I think Red would know that. be. It would be funny. Oh. This is gonna be a bigger pattern. So I'm kind of going in and with my medium brush and kind of just swirling in some shapes. Swirling in some shapes that we kind of have here. I don't know. It's a shame when you have to do things like that, but I'm on a mission, and some people are just there to disrupt you, and aren't really there for you to be succeeding. They're just there they're like a peanut gallery, you know, they're just kind of there just to be there and see what happens, you know? And I don't have time for that. I mean, I'm okay with that if you are gonna at least be polite, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that with people who are not even polite on purpose. I'm just not gonna deal with that. Distractions, yeah, distractions, yeah. Purpose, they're very intentful. They're very much like, hey, I'm totally a distraction. And you're like, I see that. Are you gonna get bored? And it's like, no, I'm just here to be a pain. It's kind of like, okay, well, bye. Okay, well, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, even people in your real life, not your fan, yeah, are kind of just there they're just there just to be there. And yeah, our distractions, yeah. And some of them are quietly watching in the background, hoping that you are going to fail. And that's okay. That's okay. Just, you have to choose, you know, you have to be careful about what you let kind of take your energy from you, you know, what you let take your focus. Yeah, it is kind of sad, isn't it? It is. It is kind of sad. You know, I'm always one of those people who's like, you know, hey, I want everybody to, you know, if it was up to me, everybody would just do what they want. And as silly as that may seem, and maybe even as disingenuous, I guess, to some, that might seem too, it's still true. It's still true. And people who are not going to kind of at least understand that kind of vibe, I'm good. I can Because some people think that, you know, just because you're doing well means that they can't. Like they have to go without. You know what I mean? Because you're kind of taking up space for greatness, and now they can't have, which is also not true. Plus, I pass it along. You guys ever seen me on other streams? I definitely pass it along. I am not a hoarder at all. You guys have seen me in other streams. I am not one for hoarding things. I'm gonna put some of this darker green kind of down in this corner. Or rather, up through here. Let's make the squiggle kind of shapes that we did earlier. Right, sometimes you have to keep a similar form. Kind of just going in and moving around our shape and our color. Maybe take out some of this. Maybe put a bush over here. Why not? Why not? It'll make things kind of even, and we won't have to worry so much about some of these shapes. That one ended up being kind of an interesting shape. A little more, my shapes tend to somehow become very interesting, like very mounded. I always say this, like sometimes when not careful, I will kind of mound out my shapes a little bit too much. And we'll go back in this spot in particular and make that darker later. But we can't do that right at this very moment. We can't do that. we're just gonna keep adding darker shadows as we go. And this spot in particular is very interesting to me at the moment because it still kind of looks, I don't know how to explain it, a little bit off. I don't know how to explain it. So I'm just gonna kind of darken the outline, maybe a little bit, and that'll help it stand out just a bit more. Maybe. It's my thought, maybe. I think that helped quite a bit, actually. Just putting that little bit of darkness there. I wanted this section to be a little bit of a different color because it is going to be like this fairy ring. Have you guys ever seen a fairy ring? And you know what I'm talking about. That's kind of the goal with this space anyway. The grass almost looks a little bit watery. If you can see some of our progress a little bit. So I do feel like we're going to be adding a little bit of blue to everything here. So it just have to be a tinge darker, a tinge darker. Hi, Kevin. Looks like light is flooding. Oh yeah, kind of, doesn't it? Water film on the grass and the edge of the forest is a small dry rise. Yeah, kind of, doesn't it? It kind of does. I agree. It makes it look kind of like a little bit like maybe there's like a heavy mist of some kind or something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to get? You know what I'm trying to say. Hey Jem, welcome back, dear. Welcome back. You have a nice night. It was very nice. Oh, thank you, Jem. I appreciate you popping in. Aww. I love you. Thank you, Jem, for popping in. You have a nice night on. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you being here while you were able. Good night. Oh, General Seafood. Hi, dear. Welcome back. How are you? You're off to say hello to everyone. I understand, Jem. Thank you for popping in when you could. I'm thinking by adding some blue, we can get a deeper kind of nighttime feel by adding some more blue. Get nighttime feel. You're just hanging out, relaxing today? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Well, I'm glad to have you chilling out and relaxing here. I hope it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing good. I kind of pulled some of the color into our Raven because he's going to be darker anyway, so I'm not too worried about him at the moment. I'm not too worried about him at the moment. How do we feel? How do we feel? We can't really say we're not feeling it because it's happening. So there's no going back at this moment. But we can always like redo some of the grass. I am just kind of getting this overwhelming feeling that we really need a lot of this to be much darker. And I'm adding in blue because you know, this is nighttime, so I do feel like it should be blue. We should add some blue. I feel like this is overall gonna be a fairly dark painting, so I feel like my initial thought was to go light, but I kind of want to do light up through here, like where the moon's at. I want that to be light, but everything else, you know, behind the trees especially, should be fairly dark. It's a fun slope, yeah. See with attention to detail. Thank you. I'm glad you can notice that and appreciate that as well. I am. Plus we can always change view things, but this does need to be quite a bit darker. I'm like alternating between green and blue at the moment. So some spots are going to be way more blue and some spots are going to be way more green. And some of them are going to be in the middle. And that's okay. That's okay. It's going to be very dark. Are you headed to a big gem show? Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. Oh, I just put in an RSVP to a gem show here in Michigan. I just put one in and hit send. So I'm going to one too. I'm very excited. I love gem shows. They're one of my favorite things to go to. I haven't been for a minute. It's the largest? Really? Ooh, that makes me a little jealous. It's the largest. I'm kind of gonna keep this right around the tree kind of really dark. And we still have a little bit of some tufts here and there, kind of really full of color. So we still have a lot going for us here, you know. But we did darken up the whole space quite a bit, and I think it works much better now. It has much more depth to it than what it did, and we had fun kind of just playing around with the color. We're just playing, we're just having fun. Thank you so much. I'm glad you can appreciate it too. So I'm kind of just going in and doing the same thing with our trunk here, which for the longest time had basically nothing but thank you so much for the follow. The neck, thank you so much for your follow, hon. A lot of this, you know, we didn't have a game plan for, so we just kind of decided that it was time. So Very good moon contrast. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get a similar kind of feel. So we're gonna get really dark again up through here and a little bit around the trunk, but most of this up through here where like the light would be coming off the moon, that's gonna be brighter. That's gonna be brighter. You fell asleep, Rob? Don't worry about it, hon. You were in dreamland with Kitty. Aw, I'm sure she appreciated that. She probably had lots of fun with you. She probably had lots of fun with you. Dreaming in dreamland. Our little dream warrior. I wonder what, she's not gonna care, but I was kind of thinking to myself, oh, I wonder what, I don't think the person that this is commissioned for has been watching, like, most of this time, so, I wonder what they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. I know they will. But it's always fun. It's always fun to just kind of think about that for a minute. Like, the person has no idea what they're getting. And it's fun because of that, right? Considering this took like a drastic change. But that's what makes it fun. They know what they sign up for when they sign up for a commission. That's definitely for sure. They know what they're getting. Actually, they know what they're getting and don't know what they're getting at the same time, which is fun. They know and don't know at the same time. You're getting off for the night? That's okay, Jevons. We're almost, actually, whoa. Actually, we're way over time. So we need to go too, actually. We definitely went over time today. It is getting late. It is getting late. So let's do this last layer, and we'll go find somebody to read. Maybe one of our fellow painters is on. That would be kind of nice. We could read one of our fellow painters. That's alright. This is gonna run a little bit. But that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna move it in a way that lets us kind of move forward with our work. And we're just gonna barely kind of touch the edge of the canvas with some of this other stuff here. And then we'll go. That tells you how focused I've been, right? Because I didn't even realize that we went over let that dry. I'll let that dry. Do we know who we want to raid? Who would we like to raid? I don't really want to system shock people, so I won't think I'll really go for anybody too crazy this late at night. I do like how this is turning out. This is fun. This is fun. Alright, I need to stop. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going because the color is, all of the color is very malleable right now because it's so wet. So I can do like lots of subtle transitions, which is gonna get me in trouble, which means I'm gonna stay here all night and just keep playing with it while it's still wet, and I can't do that. We're gonna get a lot done tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna get a lot done tomorrow. You guys wanna finish your painting tomorrow? Maybe we'll finish your painting tomorrow. Alright. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. We'll see how she feels. I wonder how she's gonna feel though. She's gonna really like it, I think. It's very moody. It's a very moody painting. Guys, it's got mood. It's definitely got mood. Alright. And we'll place some more mood through here too, I think. Place some more mood. Alright. Let's find somebody to, I'll show you a little bit closer. We're probably, I don't know guys, 50? Probably not even 50%. We're probably like 45% done. We still have a lot to do. It's a very moody painting. And I like it. So we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid here. I do appreciate everybody being here. It's been fun. It's been fun. We're gonna pause Twitch, and we're gonna look to see who we have available to raid here. The person I really was wanting to raid is not on right now. I kind of want to raid this new person, and I know they're shooting for partner, so they would really appreciate the raid. They would appreciate it so much. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I appreciate all of you being here very, very much. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere else. Probably not your fan. Yeah. Exactly. So we're gonna raid now. We're actually gonna raid Donut King. I've watched their streams a couple times. They're a baker, and you get to watch them while they bake, and they play really cool music, and they have really nice people over there. So I'm gonna raid Donut King, and I know they're shooting for partner, so they would really appreciate it if we went over there. And I like raiding people who are gonna take that to heart and be really grateful. So that's where we're gonna go. I appreciate you all so much. Good night. Sweet dreams. and we will catch you next time. We're gonna read Donut King. Share all of your heart emotes when you get over there. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. We're rating now.